recording started. So, last time I left us off in this hero's grade, Sainted Hero Grade. Mainly because I was a tad too tired to actually do it last time. Had to get on with some other stuff, so that's great. Okay. Now let's see how this dungeon functions. And something to my left. Let's make a little check. Just in case. Oh, no, this one's... Yep, Q2 is dead now. The drop they have is only a one-time thing. That's unfortunate. I have 27 followers. Stop there. Nice. Oh, what happened there? Oh, Koga followed. Thank you, Koga. I need to start remembering that I added those things. That'd be really smart for them. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Koga. I mean, you probably just hate me, Koga. I think that's just about it, you know? Probably because I'm a better daredevil than you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I guess, bro. Is this the slushy of Elden Ring? What would that entail, though? Yeah, you're always welcome. At the moment, though, I'm really not feeling rival, so I'm just playing Elden Ring. That's the main thing I'm doing. Because Rivals feels genuinely, utterly unfun to play. Thank you for stopping by, though. That was nice of you. Hope you have a good time. That is a false bottom, I can tell. Now, I can't tell if I want to go down it or not. Does this drop it? No. Okay. I'm just check the other side. This side. Because it did come from there. Yeah, I mean, based off all that, I'm basically supposed to go down that door. Like the trap door. Kind of unfortunate I don't have another option. That was easy. I don't think there's anything up there. There is an upper level which it came down from. Okay. The path seems to be forward through this gate. La-di-da. Oh my god, I keep slipping off of it. Shoulder. This is a second stone sword room or something. Do I have the black knife assassin? Nothing. Well, let's see what's here. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. Let me see if I can. Oh, that's nice, especially against Pierce. That was a nice boost. Nothing there. Let's check this way. Okay. This seems to be like the place where I opened the door, the one I was seeing from top. Or is this where the... It is where the drop is, so that's fine. Okay, this one doesn't have anything. This one is the one I kind of want to jump for. Yeah, because the parkour isn't the solution. Gotta get up there otherwise. I could have just used Beast Shore probably. Okay, buddy. I like this Hero's Grave a lot more than the previous one. Or the previous few, rather. Don't like those guys, that's for sure. Okay, and then there's this that I was seeing from the bottom. So what's here? I have to lure this guy from like Narnia. Yeah, it seems this guy needs to get lured. He is right behind me. Okay, so the spell fully removed. Oh, he opens the door. I thought the door was just regular door. Alright. That was a fun little dungeon. What is the boss awaiting me on the other end? Ah, the ancient heroes and more. Well, that was just sad. But we got Kristoff, the ancient Dragon Knight. That's neat. Anything else here? Seems just like root resin. Yeah, I should be chill to just teleport. Okay, that's another boss down. Do I have my list? Let's see. Elden Ring boss list. Checklist, there we go. Yeah, checklist is what I need. Checklist. Okay, so Bell-bearing Hunter, I haven't got that one. I got Crucible Knights, I got the Death Bard, I got the DTS. I'm not sure if I got Esgar. I have Fulton's later to Lindell. My shadow one doesn't even count, right? So where's Altus? Lance Yanks, we need that. We got Zamor, we got both Assassins, we got Spear and Ringblade, we got Gillica, we got Elmer, we got Phalanx Store, we got Godford, we got Godskin. I think we got Garrus, I think we got a Knight's Cav. I'm not sure if we got Omen Killer Miranda, we got Perfumer and Warrior. Sanguine Noble I think I got. Stone Digger Troll I got. Tibia I got. Tree Sentinel I got, and Fromsoftware. So only option is Omen Killer and Miranda that could be missing. Oh, hello Ari. How are you doing? How are you doing? Number 2 is that church. How's your day been? Your week? Your month? Or even your year? I'm well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's been a little bit since we last chatted. How's the stream? It's pretty decent. Do you know the counts? I don't know the boss count because I haven't actually counted it fully. Because you need to check if I got every boss later. I'm pretty sure the deaths are like 41. I only got it once last stream. I think we ended the previous one on 40. If it's not 41, it's 42. So it's like not that big of a deal. But yeah, bosses completely lost the count. We're well over 100. Just how well? I have no clue. Buddy, I'm reading the lore. How rude was that? Like, I'm out here just being a nice lore reader, right? And he just jumps me like that. It's just terrible. I'm still seeing terrible behavior, like uncivilized. Hello, Broke Money Man. How you doing? get a secret here. Literally, bro, like... Genuinely crazy that he did it. Also, we finally got affiliate, so that's fun. Really happy about that little achievement. That's interesting. Let's go there. The big sword? I have a bunch of big swords. The one we're going for, the one that Anna wants to see. Ooh, that was loud. I need to lower the sound of that, because that stuff is loud. But thank you for... Is that a bit? Thank you for the cheer. Lovely, thank you. I don't know how that works, but thank you. That's all I can say. And I definitely need to lower it. That was so loud. Something happened when Koga followed it. It's just genuinely like insanely loud. Okay, I've already done this, so it's nothing here. This thing below though looks interesting. Am I British? No. I'm not British. Oh, Koga was here. That sounds like... I don't know, like he's up for a murder investigation. And you're like, oh, Koga was here. We've been on this trail for months. The ever elusive Koga. That seems like a jump I would die from, right? So let's go from here to check that. One of you says? God no. So since you haven't seen the last one, Ari, just to bring you up to speed like a little bit, I've done a couple of quest lines. Yeah. So we met with the ever brilliant Gold Mask. We did a bunch of bosses. I'll show you the map once I'm de-aggroed. Yep. So like as you can see, we did a bunch of stuff. A bunch of graves, a bunch of bosses, a bunch of quest lines are done so far. We did a bunch of stuff yesterday on this like multitudes of bosses here. Cleared out Mount Gelmir besides the actual Volcano Manor. Did Elmer, and did the quest line for Millicent. So her quest line is completely done. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. Explored this Mirage's Rise was really fun to explore, to solve. We did 2 of the parts of the quest line for Raquel Manor, and 1 part that was a side quest. So the plan is to do everything in the mainland area, do everything in the Lindell area, right? Then get access to the mountaintops, which is all the way over here, and then go back to Volcano Manor so we can actually do the quest line to Popcorn. We won't do much of mountaintops, just kind of traverse it. So later when we come back, we can do all of this. Fun thing about the Lindell capital is it has like 2 parts of it. So currently my plan for today's stream would be to finish up all of these side bosses that I am currently searching for. I didn't actually like look them up. Actually, I can probably go for that. So I'm gonna look up the bosses where they are on this part of the map. Check if I've missed anything that I can actually go for. And then we're gonna start doing Lindell. So Lindell is already lined up. Pun not intended. And yeah. Right, so turn off items, materials, others. So bosses. Here we go. So I can minimize this. So we did that one over there. We did one there, one there. Who's this? There's apparently a motherfucker here that we have to go get. Bolsax's peak right here. Yes. This. Right, so she would be here somewhere. That's one that we're missing. We do this, we do this. Miranda is around here somewhere. Okay, so that's the stuff we're currently missing, I think, those three. Everything else seems to be done. In terms of Lindell, the first area. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. We're on our way to the next setup of the bosses. Also, Ari, we got a bunch of cool gear, and I got the set I have on is my usual setup. I do have a different hat though. I usually get a crown from the DLC, but the main build of the setup is actually here in terms of gear. Hello, buddy. Not just a big dragon, this is an ancient dragon. It has 4 wings and a really tiny head, which makes him annoying to fight. Oh, and most of them are girls. So this over here, she's a chick. I knew you were gonna say that. Oh. Oh! And all cats are girls? Wait, how did we get like new cats if all cats are girls? Alright. Let's set up for this a little bit. I got many. Can't use these anyways. Okay, so the first buff is always gonna be this. Second buff this. Third this. Fourth I'll have. And then 5 is gonna be orange. Don't question it, gotcha. My bad. I mean, my dog is a girl. Boys could be nice. It's pretty sweet. Actually, do I have a Dex one? Wait, hold up. I think Dex would be like the strongest thing for this weapon. There we go. Don't worry, Ari. I'll beat up on boys as well. I'm not only here to beat up on women. Okay, that's another thing done. Now apparently... Oh, hello. Yeah, so the deaths should be 43 by now, I think. Or 42. It's one or the other. Not that important which one it is, to be honest. Now, where is this little dungeon? I just got an ovary. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, I forgot to put on my glasses for PC. Good to remember. Alright. Let's carry on. Right, so where's that dungeon? Let's see what that belongs to. Didn't mark something there though. Hold up. A mark? No, that was Lanciax. That's just marked. Where are these two? Perfumer's Grotto. It does show it's like right there in the location. It's like right around there. Let me go back to check. How's it going with the glasses? I'm getting used to them. Sadly, I forget to put them on a little bit too much. But when I do have them on, I can actually look at the screen less without a migraine afterwards or something like that, you know? Like, it does strain, you know, to like use them a little bit. It's not as easy as just like putting them on. But it's actually getting better, you know, I'm actually enjoying them quite a bit, so it's pretty good. Can't really complain, I think it's an improvement. Haven't had any of my migraines since getting them, so in my eyes, right, like that should mean it's good. Let me see if I can do something stupid here and die. I didn't die. So it wasn't stupid. And yes, that is how that works. Oh, you're guarding the entrance, you little vixen. Nice. Yeah, I like it, I like it. Also, I finished doing my notes for the video idea that I have with Coffee in mind. So we'll see once he responds what the plan is overall. So yeah, all my notes are done. I already like did my draft of the tier list. So yeah, it's pretty good. I was gonna take this to 25. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a script. I like freeform, but I just like having notes. I like to be prepared, you know. But I'm not really a good scripted speaker. I'm much better at freeform stuff. Mostly because it's really hard for me to write a script that I'm willing to stick to. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's usually the way I like doing stuff. It's like, do the prep, do the research, have some notes, and then you know, freeform because I already have the knowledge, right? So if I already have the knowledge, why would I script it? You know, it might sound a little bit better, but I feel like that would go against the way I like doing stuff, so. Might be wrong, obviously, but it's kind of how I did almost every presentation I did for university. You know, I did all the research necessary, and then simply freeform. I missed some really fun dungeons, by the way, Ari, which is unfortunate. But like, luckily, right? My plan was already to like delay the really big dungeons of the area, like I usually do. So you're kind of in luck because today I'm gonna do like, you know, one of the bigger ones. So that's pretty nice. I missed some of the quest lines as well, but nothing is, you know, concretely finished, so it's pretty much fine. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I don't mind dying, but I'll tell you why I died here. So, last stream, right? I did the dungeon that has like a secret passageway, and that secret passageway leads you to see this guy and on this branch in the distance. Right? So now I'm getting to the location I was looking at and thinking, how the fuck do I get there last time? So this is really, really cool. I don't mind dying there at all. I think that's worth it. Not worth it, like I could have easily like avoided the death because I was just like out of all that, like, oh my god, this is the thing I was looking at. Let's go. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's pretty much neat. Right, it would be ideal. Can I like try and kill him with this? Oh, 100%. Okay, perfect. That is a baby Estelle. We fight one of those bosses in Ronnie's quest line. You weren't there. We were doing most of Ronnie's quest line with Anna when she was here because she loves Ronnie. Anyways, do you see that over there? Like that little bridge, that little branch, all that area. That's a dungeon I did from last time, and you could see this guy from afar. And now I am in the dungeon where he is, which is really cool. Like how interconnected this feels, rather than like two separate mini dungeons. It's like one big interconnected one because in the same world. It's really, really cool. And also, apparently, aside from that, there's like nothing in this dungeon of any sort of note. So that's unfortunate, but hey. Alright. Well, the dungeon was really superfluous. Did it hitless though, so at least that's done. And I feel like we have one more thing to do. before I can just dip. Right, and that's over there. So let's get this. After this, we're gonna go to Lindell. That's the plan. That should be all the bosses in these first two areas, which is pretty nice. And that's the thing pointing to the catacomb, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How the fuck do we get there? That's the question. It's all the way down there, but didn't I do that dungeon? So I should go from this dungeon then. Okay, awesome, awesome. Also, next time I play some Rivals and decide to stream a little bit, I'll do the testing of 1440p streaming. Because now that I'm affiliate, I should officially be able to do it, which is going to be really nice. I'm quite excited for that. Did I remove any other marker? Is that the only one I have up? I think so. Oh, right, it's the bear. It's region locked? You can't watch 1440p? Well, that is depressing. So maybe I've actually been able to stream 1440p, but like I also can't watch it in 1440p. That's silly. Ugh, Twitch. By the way, I've had 25 followers for like such a long time, and like just now they gave me affiliate today, and I have 28 followers at the moment. So like, oh. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Okay, I'll probably go this way then. Some of these guys carry explosives. I don't know which. I don't know why, but I don't trust this. I guess I was not wrong to not trust this, eh? Huh? I don't know the first guy, I know the second guy. Hi, Guga. Also, hello, Guga. How are you doing? How has your day been? What did your team do with the other match you guys had? Where you were asleep? Did your team win? Did you guys forfeit? Like, what happened? Of course it's not that simple. Who the fuck is shooting at me? That little motherfucker. Dickhead. Yo, I'm getting everything thrown at me, like, hello? Ah, this is a fucking maze, bro. Okay, that's a big jar, boy. I can't open that either. Okay, assuming I should go in here. Or this is how I came from. There's a condo there. So, go down here. Okay, those guys explode. I'm such a genius for figuring that out. Right, so but like, what is the benefit of being up here? Doesn't lead to another thingy. There seems to be like basically no benefit of being up here. I'm pretty sure the bottom one just gets me to the top one, right? Yes. Wait, why does it re-summon the guys? That's stupid. Still can't open that. Oh, no, I actually already did this. Never mind. My O was unfounded. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember this long of a ladder. Did I just have to take it twice? Like, what is this? Why are there no enemies here? Oh gosh. Okay, where the fuck am I now? It's just a fucking entrance, bro. Absolutely no clue what the fuck is happening. Genuinely need help, like, what the fuck's happening? Okay, there's something new, it seems. But like, I'm not taking any new transporters, but I'm getting new locations. Like, is there multi-use? Is there like order of use? Like, I don't know what the meme is. And now I'm here somehow, so that's pretty neat. Well, that should do it for the dungeon, I guess. Just get the boss. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to try out this weapon maybe. Oh no, or Dulvis. That's what I wanted to level up a little bit. Okay, and then there's also that other weapon I want to have in my pocket for buffs that I need to like look into. Okay. Where am I going? Right here. Soldiers of Fortunate End. Okay. Well, that should be all of the bosses before Lindell, and then we go into Lindell. To my knowledge. Alright. Let's get to it then. It's like about 40 minutes to clear up this, and now we are into Lindell, the capital. I can get my hair back, why not? Lovely, brand new music. Brand new music. We need this. Yes. Yes, I do. That gives me almost 220. That's crazy amount. I like this one. I like this dungeon. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. It's pretty big. It's like the focal point of the mid game. Like this is where you peak in the mid game before you enter the end game. It's pretty good. I have a marker left somewhere on the map. I'll do more later. Alrighty. Oh, Melon is here. So is Bok. Nice.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck.
Got you in a
in
second.
realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Goodbye, wife. Okay, so Uh, After Elden Ring, we're gonna be doing Lies of P. Lies of P is gonna be the next game. I don't know if I'm gonna do the DLC right after the game. I don't know if I'm gonna do Elden Ring DLC before starting Lies of P. That's something yet to be seen. I'll talk to you guys. I'll probably see what I'm in the mood for, you know. Because realistically, I was more interested in playing the DLC than the base game for Elden Ring. But the base game has actually ended up being really fun. And we're what, like we're level 130 almost 40 hours deep, and it's actually still fun. So I'll see if I want to continue into DLC, because DLC is usually going to be like 20 to 30 hours extra. Probably close to the 20 mark now that I know stuff and I'm kind of optimized. So we'll see how it actually ends up being. But yeah, Lies of P is going to be the next game for sure.
Bock the seamster, at your service, master, ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, did you see it? The Erd tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too. Is that a gift for my undeserving self?
Oh, it is
Thank
everybody.
you kindly.
You're a good boy.
But what on earth could it... Oh, what amazing! I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bock. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods. Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. Master, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid. Master, would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to... You don't say.
I'm allowing him.
Thank you.
I don't mind being called a lord.
Thank you, my lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord.
On it, buddy.
Please let I, Bock the seamster, remain at your side.
I love you, brother. Don't worry about it.
Going already, my lord. Please.
Now, I want to show you something. I think it's here. No, it might be in the consumables. Right, okay.
You're beautiful.
Bock the seams ready to make... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much.
I don't have an ego.
Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful, and now my dear lord let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful?
That's right, buddy.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Okay, this is awesome. We now have our buddy Bok. And now, he is not gonna die. That's a massive W for the boys.
Going on, please.
Can we be honest? Of course. Welcome to Lindell, or Lanedell, the royal capital. Look at the vista. The ransacks, the streets, the bolt itself, the tree, the throne room, everything. It's magnificent, truly. It's so big. I love how you can see it from like everywhere in the map. It's so cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a longer dungeon. So I expect it to take a while. A couple of hours, potentially. I haven't actually thoroughly explored it ever. Funnily enough. The music in this area is also amazing. Also, I don't know about you, Ari, but I'm really excited about doing Among Us again. Last time was so fun. Uh, 25th, so Monday. In 2 days. Oh yeah. That was actually insufferable, and I had multiple people tell me that was really annoying. So my plan is to, just like not invite them this time, pretty much. The initial part was really fun though. I enjoyed it a lot. And I could tell that the vibe overall just went to shit. So I did kind of feel bad about that. I talked to Anna about it as well. Next time we'll have it be a little bit more neat, I guess, would be the proper term. Yeah, I feel like it's really nice because it can connect a lot of different people together, you know? You don't have to like rivals, which have majority of us met, to like it, to play it, you know? And to just enjoy each other's company. Yeah, another thing about that, it's also an issue of that map that we were playing, you know? Because like on that map, it's so easy to just like sit in the room and like mark people, you know what I mean? Like one guy was consistently sitting in the main room and then just camping it. And basically if he saw somebody, he would just like call it and then didn't, you know, it removes the fun of the game, you know what I mean? Like, sure, right? I don't get me wrong. I know it's like a better strategy or whatever, right? But like, I don't really give a fuck about optimized strategies for Among Us. I want to have fun with friends, you know. I kind of do get like also ASIC was kind of getting annoyed, you know, with people like camping each other and stuff like that, which does make it harder for the imposter, obviously. But we can make some of those like soft rules, which I think is gonna be a lot better. Also, I did find it funny how Guga joined, died first twice, and left. That was hilarious to me, honestly. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? Because I don't actually understand this area as well as I should, probably. Or know this area as well as I should. Usually kind of run past everything. Mechala Lilies. But yeah, we'll see how the next round goes. If it goes really fun, we'll try and make it, you know, at least a weekly thing would be nice. If not weekly, then like, I don't know, bi-weekly or something, like some assortment of it would be nice, I think. That seems like it's a viable option. Yeah, bi-weekly would be probably fun. This is technically it, kinda, I think. Bi-weekly gaming. Yeah, the only issue is like, it's kind of hard to get everybody onto a game, you know? Because some people won't have it, other people don't want to play it. Oh, he got dealt with easily. If I do say so myself. But yeah, I wouldn't mind what you're suggesting, by the way. I think that sounds fun. Could also do some movie nights and all the kit caboodle. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I completely agree with you. I'm usually bad at managing and organizing that type of stuff, though. So we'll see what the eventual game plan ends up being about it. Like, who's gonna manage it, organize it, you know, the whole everything. I aggroed the Metropolitan Police. Lovely. Yeah. See, that message, Ari, can be construed two different ways. Right? You're either telling me you have experience for it, or you don't want to do it in your leisure time. Could be interpreted either way. So I'm not sure which one you wanted me to hear. Let's see. This is basically fully uncharted territory for me. I have no clue. No, but I'm saying, like, those are the two options, you know? But yeah, did I give you admin in the server? If I did, you should be able to basically do whatever. Okay. Genuinely never been in this part of the game. All this is new to me. Oh, damage. Okay, you have it? Nice. Alright. Interesting. Well, yeah, you can make like an announcement asking people if they're down for like regular nights or whatever, and then maybe do like a vote or something. Hey, that's certain death. Let's not go there. Yeah, might as well. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Let's get me to the main gate. Doesn't actually achieve much. There is a message there, so let's see. Or an item. Item and a message. Kinda wish it was a message. I don't really need the money at this point in the playthrough. Runes have basically become obsolete, kinda. Sorry about that, buddy. It was either you or me. And it sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Ah! Okay, no. I feel like I need to go from the top. Oh, that guy just jump scared me, which is kind of rude. That's kind of all I can say about that one. Right. So what's the usual game plan on this? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can't jump onto that. I can try. Yeah, but then I can't really go up there, can I? I think that needs to be done from like the top level or something to get there. I think this takes me to like the bottom level, which I want to do later. But mostly for progression purposes, because this level and this area is kind of lower scaled than that bottom area. They're so far going in the correct direction to explore this entire thing. So I'm satisfied, pretty much. It's coming regardless of me. Yeah, nothing there. Right. So there's that. That takes me to the bottom area, which we're gonna explore later, not now. That jump probably needs to happen from top down, not from this level. I need to go like higher. I can't hop on this building and that gets me down to the island. But there is something there, so let's go there. The spam is just ridiculous. Wasn't worth jumping to get the item though. Could walk back and get to the rooftops all the way over there. That is also a possibility. Other than that, this is pretty much done exploration-wise, I think. I'll check one more time though. Don't want to leave any stone unturned. Ah, you're the one playing the music. I kept hearing the music, couldn't tell where it's coming from. And this is one of the exits from this room. Okay. The next logical step is getting on those roofs. Unk is tweaking up? What do you mean? I'm doing well. Look, you people just call me Unk for no reason. I don't even do anything. You call them Unk. Just exists. my god, you people are insufferable. There's an item over there as well. And over there. Logistically, right, I should get on that house. There's also that item, but I feel like I can get that relatively easily after. I'm getting low on heals, and I think I could easily get back there, so let me go from here to there. I need a bit of a reset. Alright, we can do another level up while we're at it, so that sounds... yeah, we're doing Dex to 25, just to have it. I think if I go from the ground floor, I should be fine to explore this area behind. Rather than needing to go back up on the roofs. There is one thing that I saw on the roof though. But it's a little bit to the other side, so... We'll see. We'll see where the path takes us. Some vision going on here. Alright, so far so good. That's one of the items. Imhead corpse. Holy. That's new. Disgusting, but new. Arterial leaf. Of course it's arterial leaf. Everybody knows it's gonna be arterial leaf. So never anything else. It's always the arterial leaf. Bloody brilliant. Let's get this going. I think I can get a parry dagger going. There we go. Heroes Rune 5, how much is that worth? $50K? Holy. That's some money. Couldn't say no to money. Usually the game doesn't lead you to areas like that. It's really fun. Like, it usually won't lead you to something that you can't actually explore yourself, you know what I mean? And this is like the lower area again, right? And this is the part I want to like explore later, mostly, but I think I can afford to do a decent part of this without having to get too much to try. Like, I just don't need to go into the sewers and I can explore this pretty much. Or I could just go into the sewers and just get the whatchamacallit, the Side of Grace. So many soul sword keys. Alright. Mid animation, that's rude. Crackpot, fairly useless. Going downstairs, fairly useless. Let's fight in the... Nice deflection. That's a golden seed. Where the fuck do I get up there then? It's from this way? Definitely is from like this way or something. How though? Oh, this is nice. God, Lindell is really big. This is genuinely hard to fully explore. Here, it's pissing me off. feel like it's just there. Don't need to like exert myself too much to get it. I'm gonna drop We got a mask and a smithing. That's nice. Okay. But I guess I have to go down here to find person like this. It is this, and I just got lost the perception. Alright, now we'll see. No, it doesn't look like it's this. Guilty, but... Maybe I do the sewers. I feel like the sewers should be like their own part of exploration rather than like doing them like this, you know what I mean? That is baloney, but sure. What are those? Oh, don't worry, you're gonna see a lot more of them in a bit of a later on area. They're not particularly neat. Oh, I got the Earth Steel Dagger. That's nice. Okay, that's what I was hearing for so long. That's the main entrance to the underground. But I don't want to go there yet. This is the room that I was looking at. What a useless item. But it's a good item, it's just so annoying that you get it. Of all the things you could be getting. Like, come on, buddy. Give me something remotely interesting. And that's the other item I couldn't get. Actually, pretty good exploration path so far. I'm kind of satisfied. Right, so I got out here. One left, one right. I think I didn't go down there. Yeah, I did. Should I? That's where I found the things. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Right, nothing there. This mod with more realistic shadows and lighting actually makes exploration more immersive, more interesting. Because I have to like slow down because like the shadows are actually obstructing stuff. Okay, I guess there's like nothing here, and I kind of did explore it, so... there's a couple of items, but... no pathway or anything. Okay. There's an item on that house in particular. Does it seem like a purple one? No. That seems like it's purple. Knowing my luck, it's an interior leaf again, but... That's so gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that noticeable, if you get what I mean. But, the graphics are definitely higher, right? Because I can increase the textures, and like... Okay, there's an item right there that I somehow missed. Good job on my part, I guess. But yeah. Black bow. Okay, that's actually a good bow. Bows are useless, but that's a good one. So, good useless item, I guess. The visual fidelity is higher, right? And like, especially when you look at the recording, rather than through the stream, it's actually so much prettier. Like, the game is like really, really pretty. Because of all the mods and everything. But like, it's kind of, the shadows add so much to the feeling of immersion, I feel like. I feel like that's like the big thing, you know what I mean? That like adds to it. Because like the stuff that should be dark is actually dark, so like when I'm exploring, it takes some more out of me. I can't just mindlessly run through areas. So it makes it like more immersive in that way. Somebody's angered on me. No clue who, but somebody is. Alright. There's that one item that I missed, but don't care that much. Nothing special. Yeah, and I feel like this is like the biggest reason why I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's like, I've been through these areas, I've kind of ran through them most of the time. But like, this is kind of making me slow it down, properly look at stuff, properly fight the enemies. Does make me stronger. Like, keep in mind, I am in the mid game, right? I have so much more to do, and I'm like almost level 130, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm really, really strong, but you know, you gotta take some of the bad with the good, or the good with the bad. However you wanna phrase it. This guy has a negative awareness. I just killed 2 people next to him. Worst guard of the year, bro. Genuinely get fired. How he still has a job baffles me. Yeah, this guy's actually better, right? He is spamming. But the spamming is working. See what I mean? Like, go away. Like, I know for a fact I have never, and I definitely won't ever again explore this map as thoroughly as I have in this playthrough. And it's gonna feel like good closure with the game, you know? Because I do love this game. It's one of my favorites. Up there, you know? I kind of want to do the same thing with Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Origins. Those are like also some of my favorite games of all time. They're different. They're probably like less entertaining to watch, I would say. Because it's less mechanically intensive, a lot more story based. You know, so I have to like shut up a lot of the time. And we all know how bad I am at that. But the stories are good, the gameplay is good, you know. I've basically done that with Neo 2 on my own, right? You like watching story games? I guess so. But that's probably more for the game itself rather than the streamer or some stuff like that, you know what I mean? Why did I press that button? Genuinely just lost my mind. Damn, I can rest here. Fine. A bit of an unnecessary grace, like it's really easy to get to it. This game just surprised me with some of the grace placements. So unnecessary. But yeah, if you think this looks gorgeous modded, like good job you press button fast. But can you solve the puzzle though? That's a fair criticism. But yeah, I will definitely, you know, do more streaming of games like that as well. Not just stuck to this type of game. Or Silent Hill. I don't know, I would probably be bad at horror games as well. But I don't know. I'm not a big... I haven't played many horror games. Which is probably why I assume like I wouldn't be good at them. Mostly because I'm not drawn to horror as a genre much. Personally, you know? Like, it's a cool genre, I get it, you know, I know why people like it, and there are some really good games in it. There's some really good movies as well, are horror. You know, but like, usually I'm not drawn to it because like, the scare factor usually is lowbrow, if you get what I mean. Yeah, because like, I feel like the scare factor in a lot of them is not like due to making you think, it's mostly due to, you know, jump scares or like gore or like, you know, that type of stuff. Rather than like, oh, this situation is like so dreadful psychologically to be inside of that is like torturing you and stuff like that. Like, that's what my favorite thing about, or like my favorite part of Resident Evil Village is the Beneviento area. You know, with the dolls. Oh my god, bro. Okay, come here so this guy can't hit me, so I can kill you. Gravelstone seal. That enhances like lightning damage. That is neat. Wonder why he had it. Random home. And I obviously love Castle Dimitrescu, but that's again, that isn't me enjoying the horror of it. It's me being enamored by the classical aspects of horror, you know? Like, you know, it's kind of like, it's the Dracula Castle. It's obviously like your classic horror, but it's more so intrigue of it rather than fear of it. You know what I mean? It isn't the... What? What? It isn't the Dracula Castle. No, but you get what I mean. Like, it's playing on that type of... It's playing on that, I can't call it pop culture, right? Like, it is basically popular culture, right? It's playing on the idea of it. Get what I mean? Like, that's the idea. Like, you have vampires in a castle that looks fucking... What's it called? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's what the point of the thing is, right? It's like every single one of the stories is kind of a fairy tale type of thing. You know? Monroe is like a play on... But yeah, but like, isn't this one also kind of right near a village on top of a mountain? You know? It's not a fortress, obviously, but like, it's more so discussing about like the idea of it in story, you know what I mean? Rather than like it being historically accurate or something of the sort. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but this is basically Round Table Holt. In the Renaissance castle, which was the summer home of Romania's king. I'll cast my own buff, thank you very much, buddy. This guy's using my weapon, that's crazy. I egoed him. He won. I egoed him and he won. That's unfortunate. I egoed him and he won. Oh, that's cool. I actually don't... Did I lose? No, that's awesome. Classic day, yeah. I'm a Thor player after all. I have to ego do 1v1. I think it's 44. I think there's another one you didn't account for. That I was yapping about. Oh yeah, I'm going through every single castle. I need to convince my girlfriend. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do it next year. Probably not, is my assumption. Because next year, our goal is definitely go to a beach. Definitely for the summer vacation. So I don't know if we can actually also afford to go to Romania. Also, another really cool set. I'm probably gonna put on the Helmet of the Beast. Of the Raging Wolf set. Because it looks pretty cool. Not my favorite set, obviously, but... But I get you, I get you. But, like, I know, like, the inspiration wasn't, but I'm mostly talking about, like, thematically, like, the fairy tale of it. Because, like, I started talking about it, but, like, in my eyes, right, every single, story there is kind of akin to a fairy tale in a way. Right? The Dracula castle, the dollhouse that kids play in. Monroe is like a mermaid, like a merman, mermaid type of thing. Heisenberg is like the mechanical stuff, like when boys usually tinker with their toys. It's like that type of stuff. It's like that, like infantile feeling, because it's all about. I forgot the name of the girl, but you know who I'm referring to, right? Like Ethan's daughter. I forgot her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Oh, Rose, right. Thank you. So it's like, basically like a fairy tale in that way. Like, the evil people... Miranda is like the only one that I feel like doesn't fully fit it. But like, her being a shapeshifter kind of fits it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I view it, you know? Which might be a bad reading, obviously, right? But it's kind of the reading I have of it. Which is why I don't feel like it's a horror. It's like it's a horror in the modern genre. It's not about the scary type of thing, but more so in a way of quote-unquote classic horror. I'm getting gangbanged here. Yo, buddy. Just fucking get me out of here. Whatever. He spammed the grab back to back, buddy. And I already did the damage for him to die. That is baffling. Immortality. How long is that game? Ooh, Stormhawk axe. A little bit late to get it, but damn, that's a good weapon. Not very long. The reason I'm asking is if it's not too long, I can probably play it somewhere in between playthroughs, you know? Let's see. 5 to 10, yeah. Let's see. By the way, this helmet and this set is actually part of the set from the promo material for the game. Right, this set. Also, I don't know if you remember, but we have been here previously. It was a long time ago. If you remember, probably 30 hours ago or something like that. But we did, in fact, visit this area earlier. As you can see. Yeah, we TP'd here. We got here, TP'd to this place in a trap. funnily enough. Also, holy hell, is Lindell big. This area is enormous. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff to do. Huh? Wait, what? I am literally in Narnia? Who's... It's tightly blocked shut. But for whom is this? Whose tower is this? This is Radon. We did find Reich. This is Reichardt's. One in here is for Morgoth. So, like, whose is this? Come to Melania's. Maybe. Interesting. That is truly interesting. Huh. You wish you could wipe your memory and play Immortality again. I love those types of games. Shanix always tells me, because currently I'm watching The Blacklist. I was watching with my girlfriend, but she doesn't like the show as much. It's a little bit too confusing. It's like all over the place a little bit, which I agree, the writing is a little bit all over the place. But every time I mention that show to Schlenix, because he loves it, he always tells me. He always tells me the same thing, and it's like, oh, I love it. I wish I could wipe my memory, yada yada yada. So I know that feeling, and I love that feeling. Let us continue. Exploring the royal capital. $18.99? Watch $18.99. Like, what do you mean? Is that like a game? There's like a game that's similar, like Order 18 something. Or no, that's a TV show, right? 899 is a TV show? What is it about? Yeah, it's TV show. I just assumed as much. What is it about? Smithing 6. Sanctify Red Blade, a hammer. Also, like I said, I don't know if you noticed, but we are actually inside of Lindell, but this is basically the Round Table Hold. This is our, like, safe spot and safe area with the 2 fingers. And this here is it. Like a realistic version of it. It's really weird. Really creepy. It's really cool. And right there, this is where the 2 fingers sit. And they're not here. Interesting. I'll have to see if my girlfriend's interested in that. We did agree that we're gonna find a different show. I'm gonna continue watching The Blacklist because I really enjoy it. But her and I are gonna find a different thing to watch together, which is gonna be interesting. Okay, that should be it for this little area. I don't think she would be like opposed to it, but I don't think she would be like particularly interested in it either. That type of deal mostly. Um, thinking, I think no, it's here. That's the one I want. Yeah, I'm not saying she wouldn't be into it. I'm just saying she probably wouldn't go for it. You know. Where the fuck am I? Oh no, this isn't what I want. I want. No, this. I think this. You ended up loving it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm basically. She started watching the Blacklist because of me. So I'm basically gonna let her choose the next thing we watch together. I really won't mind anything, so. Uh-oh. Like, to be fair, the number one thing I'm currently interested in watching is definitely just the Night of the Seven Kingdoms the next season. Like, I really want to watch that. Like, the first season was so bloody good. And like a second season of that? Yes, please. As many seasons of that as humanly possible. Funny you should ask if I read the book. That is actually, unironically, my favorite book of all time. I bought it way back when... I have no clue when. But like way back, I bought the full edition once all the novellas are out. Oh, I love it so much. It's my favorite book, by far. Like, I love everything about it. I love the story, I love the characters, I love the writing style. It is in classic Martin, which makes it really nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have the English and Serbian and in sorry, I have the book both in Serbian and English. Technically, I don't have it in Serbian. I bought it for my girlfriend in Serbian. But yeah, it's so good. And honestly, when I heard news there's potential for like 12 more stories that George could write and publish, oh my god, sign me the fuck up. More Night, let's go. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is just absolutely and utterly peak. It's like so good. And I can't wait for the second season, and then the third one, and hopefully more, and just more. Also, it seems I need to talk to the ever-brilliant Gold Mosque again in a different location. Because Buddy should be here by now, and Buddy is not here. So he is trolling hard. Throwing my games. Yeah, oh, also, me and my girlfriend started reading the books together, like the Song of Ice and Fire. And then we had to take a break because she had to, like, prepare for her exams, and because she is in, let's say, a form of literature, because, like, in her studies, right, she has to read literature, like, a lot of it. So she can't read that, and then she also started reading some different books, some, like, romance books and stuff like that. So we kind of took a break on, you know, on reading the Song of Ice and Fire. And it's kind of hard to, like, go back into it right now. Because, like, both of us kind of want to, like, you know, refresh our memory on the stuff we read so far, right? But then, like, we already read it. So, like, going back and rereading basically half of the book that we can read. Like, we read, like, a third. It feels kind of like a waste of time. And then what if we drop it again after another third? Due to circumstances, it's, like, so unfortunate. And I've been kind of trying to catch up on, like, all of my hobbies properly and all of my work and stuff like that. So it's also kind of hard to, like, dedicate time to also reading. So it's kind of all over the place at the moment in terms of that. Just a corpse. That is also just a corpse. I need to stop punching corpses. So yeah. I have my HR interview now on Tuesday. I'm fairly excited for that. I actually really... I'm hopeful. It's kind of hard when I think about, you know, HR interviews. They're kind of hard to kind of prep for, you know? Like, all of my HR side of my interviews has gone really well. Because it's not really that demanding. They just kind of talk to you. They talk through stuff with you. It's kind of got to be nice, I feel like. And I can naturally be nice in those scenarios. So, I don't know. But then going for the technical one, it's like, what are they gonna ask? Are they gonna ask this or that? How important is this? How important is that? Do I need to prep this more or that more? It's like all over the place, you know? Which makes it kind of a lot more stressful. So like for this interview, for example, for the HR one, I don't feel like I don't feel the need to prep at all. I kind of want to, you know, just be in a good mental space and then just discuss it with them. I'm fairly like aware of what their company does. I'm, you know, interested in their work. So from that side of things, right, like I'm super happy with it. It's also for an internship that also covers like an internship that I need for my profession, for uni. And I also get to work on my thesis with them through a project. So I get my research done, I get my research paper, like the thesis paper, and I get the qualification, whatever, right? So from that side of things, it's actually really nice. Okay, the boss here is gold free. I want to use a weapon that's not gonna overwhelm him, but not also take it too long, because I really do like this fight. So I'm gonna get a weapon that's kind of fitting in a way. Something fairly quick would be nice. A level 10 Y could work. I do like his Y. Level 10 isn't too high of a level. What's the damage on it? Decent damage. Yeah, let's use this Y. Pop this. Pop this. Alright. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell that I actually adore this boss. I took one hit, and it's because I forgot one of his moves. But yeah, I feel like you can already tell that I love that boss. I think it's pretty damn clear that I love that boss. Okay, we have maximum heals now. That's pretty cool. So we need one more here, and then do I go more into endurance? I don't know. More health. Vigor. Endurance, yeah. One more stamina. Yeah, that there is like one of my favorite bosses in the game. Not that one specifically, let's say, but like an iteration of him is really. That's like a weaker iteration of the boss that I actually love. I'll stick with this weapon. I feel like it's kind of nice. I'll go with Erdtree's favor, but I feel like something else. Because we got our final slot. So that's nice. I don't want to go for damage. Poise, but that's not enough poise realistically. That's only when a maximum. These are damage. These are all useless. I want to buff my defense. Oh, stamina recovery speed. That actually works really well. Yes. Okay. I'm satisfied with that boss kill right there. I don't feel like I overwhelmed him too much. To the point where he couldn't fight. And I feel like I did really well at, you know, utilizing the moveset and everything. I think it was pretty decent. I think I showcased his moveset pretty well and showcased mastery there as well. So I think that was quite an enjoyable fight to watch. Only getting hit once. Purely by accident, pretty much. Because I definitely know I can no-hit that guy. Even now, with like no prep, no practice on it. Yeah, that makes me happy. That fight was really nice. Really clean fight. First and foremost, you know? Nothing here. Okay. This is the other side. Now I can explore that. Nothing to prep. Yeah, I get you. I do get you. That's how it's felt to me so far, and I feel like I've done every single time I've done them. I've done really well, you know, like I've matched the personality needs or whatever, like you mentioned. Like I feel like I've done it well enough every time, so I don't feel much nerves going into it, you know. It's more so I'm feeling. Yeah, I need to do spell. My main concern, right, is right now is like how difficult the other interviews are gonna be, because the HR interviews usually like build up hope, build up excitement, build up intrigue, and then you go into, you know, the technical one. They usually ask you way more than they like tell you, or like stuff that is way more specific than the stuff they tell you, which ends up being like annoying. So despite prepping, you end up feeling unprepped. It's annoying. I didn't. Now to get to the bolt. It is from here. Pretty sure. Just need to jump on top of that balcony. And then you should be good. Huh? Can I not jump on it? Huh? Oh, I can. There we go. Down here. And up here. Both of Grand Sacks. Buddy. You're not entertaining. Let's hope he just fucks off. Magic damage negation, nice. Guardian braces? Okay. Bunch of fives. Here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's in a couple of days, so... I wouldn't say I'm particularly nervous about it, but... I'm more so, like, hopeful that it goes well, and... You know, just thinking about... You know... what the next step would be, and how well that would go, and then all that stuff. Because I'm kind of getting tired of just applying for, like, every single thing that pops up. I got, like, 10 applications. This is the only one that's, like, reached out. Which is kind of annoying. Because sitting idly and waiting is not gonna make me better. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's actually nothing here, but... I want to check just one more time, just in case. Yeah, there's nothing here. How the fuck are there items there that I missed? Excuse me, what? Probably to reach. Maybe I went the wrong way and just missed this. Okay, I'm never gonna need more smithing Somber Stone 5s, like, holy cannoli. This is the area I've been to, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's that for this part. Now on to the next part. So far, so good. So far, so good. Check over here. Yeah, being this close to the Archie always feels so eerie and so overwhelming. Like, look at that thing, bro. Look at the amazingly huge door in the middle of it. The bark, the branches, it goes into the nothingness, to the void. It's so beautiful. Genuinely just beautiful. Truly remarkable. Yeah, it's quite remarkable, some of the things here, like. Truly, truly remarkable. Like, you can clearly see some places of the game where it's, you know, not as good as it could be. There's clearly issues with the design philosophy, with the balancing. Like, it's not a perfect game, right? It's not, by any means, but like, there's some stuff that it brings to you that is of such value that it's truly like a wonderful piece of art that, like, in my opinion, really deserves to be witnessed in a way, if you get what I mean. Or experienced would be the better word. Art truly is like super important, in my eyes at least. And stuff like this, it's really important, in my opinion, for people to experience and then discuss. That is like the true purpose of art, in my eyes. It's connecting people through it, especially in the terms of like shared experiences. There's a lot of feelings that a human being can't really safely experience in their lives, but art can allow for that. Allow for that security, for that, you know, understanding, for like true enjoyment. Ask fine. Let me use one of these, why not? Okay, let's go for a big boss fight here. Enough of me yapping. This walk up is just like, just look at this walk up. This cutscene is also going to be amazing, so hope you enjoy it. Wait, let me... I forgot to change my physic. I want to do something with less damage. I don't want to do that much damage to the boss. Sure. That works. Okay. All right. Outfit check. Do you want to change the outfit? Are you here? Are you? I can go with my outfit of choice. I'm gonna show you what it is in a second. So this would be my outfit of choice for this. There's potential for others. Chess pieces kind of like dictate how it usually looks. Right, none of those here. Yeah, are you okay with this look? For the boss. I'm also doing this Zweihander, a relatively weak weapon. The one with the tree. That should be the one I'm using. Yeah. So I'm gonna use this weapon. I like the heavy. Sorry. I like the heavy, the crouch, and the roll attacks are all nice. And it's like under-leveled, so the boss should be a little bit more difficult to fight. I'm also going for like increased defense, decreased damage, so I'm not gonna be doing much damage. I'm mostly gonna be living. And I'm gonna try to not kill him quickly, but not really up to me, sadly. Okay, on to the cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, like the golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He is locked in.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth,
the last of
last
all kings. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fuck me. No, I got the grab. Okay, we live. Nice. forgot. No, bro, I got greedy. Ah, that sucks. I really want to kill him with fist. Kind of made up my mind. I can maybe. This could help a little bit early on. Let's try it. Fuck it. Why did I use Sickers? that was close. Let's go.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Well, damn. We got it with the fists at the end. It's really nice. Fun boss. Impenetrable Thorns refusal. None may become the Elden Lord. Well, damn. How am I gonna get the Elden Ring become Elden Lord now?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Hello, Jennifer
your
English.
ambitions, the
That's funny.
principles you would follow.
Okay, we're gonna level Faith now. Alright. I don't know why, but somebody moved bro's corpse. Wait. The name of the voice actress is actually Jennifer English? That's nice. It's a cool name. That's nice. What else does she voice act in that I know of? Potentially. I don't know if it's nice to call somebody that, Ari. That seems like a rather rude thing to say about somebody. But to each their own, I suppose. I mean, that's a nicer way to put it in short. Don't you think? Huh.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
Fine. That's where the lightning pot is. Okay, I've done both of these, sort of.
I'm not.
You married a short, and the short was okay with it. Well, that's nice. I'm glad for you. Okay, now where the actual fuck is Mr. Goldmask? Guys, I'm gonna need Bro to lock in because I want to do a side quest. He's in particular. There he is. Hi, Goldmask, when can we move? What do you need, buddy? You're not talking to me. Yes, that's the archery, buddy. What's up? Okay, Goldmask. But this thing says that after I gain access to Lindell, he should move to the Colosseum. But I've basically done Lindell. So where the fuck is Bro? Like, buddy needs to lock the fuck in. You people can bugger off. I'm looking for one specific hunt. Also, alright, why didn't you mention anything about the fact that I killed the boss with only fists at the end? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, maybe I stop reading chat and just kill this guy. Oh, there you go, Ari. That was nice. Thank you. Should have already been done, but I'll let it slide. Hey, so Buddy is just genuinely refusing to move. What a LARPer, bro. My alien rolled. Ah, okay, not it. All right. I think this should work. All right. You didn't respond when I was telling you what the next game I'll play is. I don't know if you caught that answer to the question. Hey, here. Okay, good. Yeah, I was going to do Wall Long first, but Anna really likes Lies of P, so I decided to just like indulge her. Yeah, it's Lies of P, yeah. But I did say that I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the DLC of Elden Ring before Lies of P or what order I'm gonna do there. That's still up in the air basically. I'm undecided on it. But yeah, it is indeed Lies of P. Yeah, I agree. But alright, would you call this game a dark fantasy or a high fantasy? Or do you just not consider those mutually exclusive? It can be both. Dark fantasy? Mm-hmm. And do you think those two things are mutually exclusive? I don't think they necessarily need to be. Because I think this game has a bit of both, you know, it's like that high fantasy. They're not mutually exclusive, but if you had to pick one was dark fantasy. Yeah, I get you. I would mostly say that, like, dark fantasy fits the themes of it, you know? More so than the, you know? By secondary world, you mean like a world that is not like our own, in a way? Oh, that's how you... Okay, okay. I would define it a little bit differently, personally. But I get you. I would define high fantasy as similar thing to you, right? Like, it is a world that is different from ours. It's ruled by magic, or like any sort of magic slash power system. And it's like completely different from ours. And yeah. And then as for dark fantasy, I will go like deeper into the themes and stuff like that, rather than just like disturbing and frightening. Oh my god. Getting jumped. Give me a second. So yeah, I would agree with the definition of high fantasy there. Dark fantasy, though, I feel like it would need a little bit more than just disturbing and frightening themes, you know? I feel like it would be a lot more descriptive of the world as well, as a whole. Like in a high fantasy, the world can usually be like in a state of either neutrality or prosperity or stuff like that. But I feel like dark fantasy more so requires it to be in a state of disarray. Mm-hmm. Damn, I love these definitions that barely tell you anything. It's kinda wishy-washy. But I get you. I need to check this as well, fuck it. Nah, I was a waste of time. Okay. Would you then say that Harry Potter would be a dark fantasy? To an extent. Because it does have some... Yeah, yeah. Can you kind of make a state for the second book, the Chamber of Secrets, as well, kind of, with the basilisk and all that? Because I think Deathly Hallows is like definitely a dark fantasy book. The first one is definitely not. Like, staunchly not. I can agree there. Oh, I agree in that aspect for sure. But like, you also can't deny that the first book isn't so much a murder mystery as it is just a mystery. What the fuck? Like, it follows different tropes than a murder mystery would. the second one is a mystery and a murder mystery at that. But I do feel like, you know, it's also... Yeah, but they're also fantasy. And I would say they're like low fantasy as well, but fantasy, you know what I mean? Yeah. I agree, Ari. These motherfuckers are ugly. Most random ass Ash award to get. Whatever. The Ash award summon a Spirit Ash. The Divine Tower of East Altus. So whose tower is this? Okay. I mean, I don't know if you're only meant to engage with the puzzle. I feel like there is a lot of frightening to it. Especially when Hermione gets, like, frozen by the basilisk. You know? There's also that whole stuff with, God, what's the name of the spider? He's similar to Aragorn, but, like, what was it? I forgot. You really have no clue where to put this fucking spider racer. More God's Grade Room. Sadly, the only grade rune worth using is Godric's. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like a really, really hard dark fantasy. You know? Yeah, like the Sandman would be a proper one, yeah. But like, I'm more so saying like, it could kind of fit the definition of a quote-unquote soft dark fantasy, in a way. You know, that's why I mean, like you said, the definition is like a soft one to begin with. So it's kind of hard to like determine anything else. To be like, oh, sorry, this, that, or the other about it. Yeah, but yeah, you don't need to sub-label it if it's soft, right? But that's what I'm saying. That it kind of could fit. Ugh. I'm like, oh my god, my brain is just not working today. I'm so tired. I've been like barely sleeping and working so much this entire week. That's what I think. I feel like you can kind of label it as a as dark fantasy then. You know, not to the extent of I feel like Deathly Hollows are like staunchly a dark fantasy book. Still a mystery aspect of it, but I feel like it's pure dark fantasy there. Not pure, but like you get on, like, a hard fits the definition. We went up, now let's go down yet again until we go up yet again. Okay. Right there. Found it, found it, found it. Good. So funnily enough, this room here, this is Melina's room, or the lady that you said Jennifer English voices. That there's her room in this entire world area, whatever. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But I feel like if the definition is soft and the sub-labeling can keep continuing, I feel like at that point you are going to inevitably let in stuff that you would probably not think about it. More faith. I like Tolkien. Not a huge fan of the writing, per se. I mean, I obviously love the Lord of the Rings, right? I think they're great. I'm not as fanatical about it, I would say, as many others are. That's why I mean, as a writer, people will tell you it's sacrilegious to even think that George is better than Tolkien, but I think the structure of George's works is better. More so structure of the books, not the world itself. I think his world building is not as concrete as I would like it to be. But due to the point of views, it's actually much easier to justify that style of writing. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of people... I mean, it spawned multiple genres, like, people give him respect, people like him, right? But, like, he isn't as overwhelmingly liked, I know that. Overwhelmingly liked, and universally liked, I would say. There's like a decent subset of people who just aren't fans of his work, which I get. I mean, I like it. I like it. I just don't think he's, you know, it's... I just don't think it's the end-all be-all, you know? People act like Tolkien writing the Lord of the Rings and the films and the books are like the greatest thing in the world, like... And like I said, I believe George's writing style is more impressive. Let's go with that, I feel like. Which makes sense considering Tolkien, the reason Tolkien wrote the Lord of the Rings is to create like a British mythology. Like a proper one, you know. Because he believed they never had one. Even though they kind of did have, you know, the Arthurian myth and legends, but not to the extent of, you know, the stuff that he was wanting to, you know, have. Phantom Slash. That's actually a decent Ash. By the way, are you still of the notion that good old Georgie boy is gonna give us the books, or like the last two books? Or have you lost all semblance of hope of him ever locking in? I know many people have. I don't know if it's that. I don't think the realism matters to me as much. The thing that I appreciate from George the most, right? What I would say is like the thing that I like the most is going through the book and just like appreciating the mastery of writing there. Like the actual style that he has. It's impeccable to me. It's like the point of view characters are like so interesting. Like in the second book, because it's like fresh in my memory, right? You have the comet that's continuously going through the air, and whenever he like in every single chapter, you jump from different point of view characters, but the one thing that's consistent about the world and about their point of view is all of them can see the comet, right? So naturally, it's really interesting to see the same writer not give you the facts, not give you the actuality of it, of the meaning, but give you how the world sees it, how the world believes it, you know, something that's like akin to our real world in a way, through the writing. Read the Silmarillion, read the Bible, gang. I've read it way back, but I have read it in high school. I've read the trilogy, and I've read the the Hobbit, and I've read the Silmarillion. Pronouncing it is harder than I think. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ari, I know how it's pronounced, my brain is just not working currently. I'm too tired. I've been like negative sleep for for multitudes of days. Of course, there's a Trina's Lily there. I don't think there's any items here left that would be interesting, so let's go on to the next level. Silmarillion. Okay, we killed another BBK. 2 hours, 38 minutes left. 80 seconds. Available space. Also, get ready for another beautiful view. This one is actually one of my favorites in the game. Like, it's so cool. Okay, so as you can see, you're generally nudged to go into this direction, right? But if you turn around, you get this insanely cool visual. I had this as a profile, like not profile, but like a desktop background at one point. You're in the branches of the earth tree, basically. You're as tall, almost, as the earth tree. Like, genuinely beautiful. And you can see a little bit of the Lendell, the capital you just came from, like right over there. Which is kind of cool. Okay, now to get to the thingy and to the other thingy, so that I can actually go and do the other thingy. Yay! Thingies. Kinda silly the order I have to do some of these things in, but look at that. Okay, we got this, and now we need this. Actually, we don't need that right now. I think I just need this. So we're gonna go for that. Yeah, my friend, how has it been?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen time, descend to seek audience.
Cool guy, isn't he? This is my favorite ending for sure.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Really cool story stuff. Guess you're really still there. Don't worry, I'll get back and I'll do all of this area later. It's just a little side tangent, so to speak. And the main reason why I'm on this tangent is in order to achieve an end to a quest line that pertains to Altus. For having to leave Altus. That's kind of the main reasoning behind it. So don't worry, we'll get back to it all. We'll do all of this, but just for the sake of this one quest line, I think it's overall healthier to do it this way. Okay. Even though the progression path is kind of all over the place because I'm kind of jumping to this area. But I mostly blame that on the game, not me. I have to run? Okay, sorry. You won't miss anything particular. I'll play for another, like, 20-30 minutes to just wrap some stuff up that I have in mind. And then we'll continue at a different point in time. 44 deaths, yep. I'll write down the tally of both deaths and bosses after this stream. And I'll DM it to you. And then we can follow it. Nah, that's fine. Alrighty. Can figure out what the path is again. Oh, Millicent, hello. Was not expecting you here. That's lovely.
To think we'd meet in such a place.
I know.
What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed. I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for... I heard the master...
Alright. Good progress so far. I'm trying to do as minimal as possible, other than moving along quest lines, because that's generally the goal. What I'll end up doing mostly is just moving along quest lines. I'll do a check mark of all the bosses that I've done. After, okay, buddy. After this whole thing is done, and once that is done, I'll be good. If everything is according to my planning, everything in Ultus should be done except for Volcano Manor fully. And at that point, I just have to fully complete Volcano Manor and we'll be good. And then we're good. Then we'll be good. There we go. Fairly simple. Now all I have to do is dip from this area. Let's go here. Talk to Vare, finish up his thing, get the teleporter over to Mogwins. Let's switch to Hoslo set for a little bit. I think it looks nice. This is a lovely set. Yeah, I kind of have to do this in this way, in this order, in order to like not mess up quest lines. A couple of them are messed up. I know that for a fact, but it's not of that importance. You're going the correct direction. I'm not. God, I remember being in the Liurnia so far back. It seems that so far, Limgrave is actually going to be the longest area. Unless we count everything in, you know, in Altus. I think Altus is probably longer than Limgrave, though. Like, realistically speaking. But Limgrave is pretty long. Like, 10-ish hours. But a lot to do, you know. And if you count the quest lines, this and that, a lot of stuff culminates
Oh, Lambkin, so
in
pleased
Altus.
you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
And since the blood of anyone's maiden will do, we'll go into the Church of Inhibition. And take Vikes. Made. Alright. I do love how different each area's music sounds. Like, Limgrave is that, like, introductory, welcoming to the world, kind of sense of adventure. This one is more mystery veiled. Caelid is more, I wouldn't say panicking, but like, I'm going with a good word. Dangerous, I guess. Battle worthy, you know, gritty. And then Altus was holy and regal.
My lambkin, you've completed your final trial, and with this, you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
Okay, that's his part of the quest line. Progressed. And next up we have... I mean, ideally... Okay, let's talk to the Turtle Pope. Give him... Trying to learn that spell, maybe use the spell, maybe that helps the guy. let me just see if this... Okay, everything should be fine now. I had to pause for a little bit. Continuing now. Real. Give prayer book.
Oh, what very well. Heresy is all things. Oh, very well. Let heresy is all things.
Law of regression. I have the money. Oh, that's not right. Oh, there's lightning spear. I want that.
Is this?
But the rest is fairly useless. Let me go and check on... if the gold mask has moved. That'd be great. Grand, even. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's on top. If not, I'll just cast a law. What's my stats? I think 30... 33 faith. Yeah, if I pop the potion, I'll have enough to cast a spell. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, he just isn't here for some reason. No moving locations. Whatever. No, wrong point of grace. It's fine. I won't talk to Tanith. I can't talk to Tanith. Spell. I'm gonna add bolts, and I'm gonna put lot of regression. And then here we're gonna put the faith. Right. Now I go this way. I'm not gonna make it. It says my faith is 43. Why can't I cast this? How much does this spell require? 37 intelligence? Now we're taking the piss at this point, we're like, fuck this. Why the fuck would you make it take intelligence? Of all the stats. Like, LARPs are horrible. Are you good, fingies? I thought I'm charged too.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers remain still shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the Greater Will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass, no matter for me. But you,
Okay, we're definitely getting this. Briars. Nice.
heavens, that is not the domain of the burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit. But here, the fingers dormant, severing our link to the Greater Will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on, take the course. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death. Now let...
Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3. Good. Int. Why does it require int? It's so crazy.
You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. It was a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unstrapped in this. I can kill you.
There are 4 Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rania saw here if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
I need smithing 8s. I don't have those, but I can do this. Nice.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, let's see if I can level like Tish or something. Just have one. Okay, we maxed out Tish. That's nice. Yeah, it's just done here. It's pretty good. Box should be fine now, and we shouldn't need to like talk to him. It's everybody here. Let me check. I think I did do it. There's no sort keys there, but just try them again.
Ah, you, please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I... Ah, you, please. It's pathetic,
Okay, I'll talk to the boys now after this. I want the boys, but Kenneth Height. Haven't visited Kenneth Height in a fucking moment. It's pretty nice. Oh god, Limgrave. It's been a while. Finally returning.
I must begin my search for a true and... I must beg for a true... I must beg for a true...
I'm confused. I'm supposed to... or do I need to talk to Nefeli again? Because I need to give her her hawk. These quest lines are so insufferable. It's insufferable to do, bro. Like... They didn't move these corpses at least. They didn't get over there.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and... Ah, please. It's pathetic, and...
But like... Bruh. I didn't find Brother Corn. No clue what to do. I guess I'll have to look up all these quest lines and see what I'm missing for markers. Needing 37, and I'm gonna have to use 2 different. So like he's still AFK over there, like. What if I look up Brother Core and see where he is gonna be? Brother Highway Junction. Okay, she has to be around here, and then I tell him where the gold mask is, and then they'll move. But where the fuck is he then here? There he is. Iron Prick.
How delightful to meet a familiar face. Even after departing the Round Table, I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you. Do you sport with me? From your description? Of course. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too. May the Golden Order...
Okay, then I assume both will be here. And then they'll move to the capital. Well, they'll automatically move to the capital. I don't know. Wrong side. Right, go to this, then teleport, and then I'll be there. I so like all over the place.
We meet thanks to you. I have been taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation. The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this, the Golden Order, has bestowed me, talentless as I am. May the Golden Order...
Now he's gonna move to the capital. Then I'm gonna have to like decide when I want to actually fit up with the other stuff. Okay. Overall, though, I'm quite satisfied. Need to figure out the Nephelido thing. I can Google it. Nepheli. Just Google it quickly, see if I can find anything. So we did a lot of this stuff. This is gonna be last time. Okay, so I feel like I need to talk to Gideon from what I'm seeing here after Nepheli. So I need to look at Gideon, and then I don't know if I need to talk to Kenneth or just teleport to the side over there. Let's see. It's gonna be the last thing I do, and then we're set up for Volcano Manor and like finish the bunch of questlines up.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
This guy's such a fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ, nobody likes you.
You, please. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No, how could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance, and now I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of...
Let's see if I need to talk to her again, or I need to talk to our boy... What's his face? Kenneth Hyde.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Alright, let's go to Kenneth. See if he has anything interesting to say. Wow, I've done so much. So many quest lines done, so much progress. Did the entirety of Capital lined out, and actually did it a lot more thoroughly than I expected. Pretty much gotten everything relevant from it. That was pretty good.
I must begin for a true... I must begin for a true...
Now I can damn I.
I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? Like, what is missing of her questline? Okay, apparently it's a known bug, and this might fix it. Let's see. What does she want?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path. What is your mind?
I don't know what my mind is. Okay, he moved. Just fixed it, let's go. Finally finishing the questline.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior. so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Oh yeah, baby.
Become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance surely lie up.
Ah, safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite.
I'm so happy.
I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, at which time by raising I hope.
Ah, haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
He also has an ancient dragon smithing stone sets too.
Ah, well then.
Lovely questline. We get 2 ancient dragon smithing stones. So once we get enough smithing stone 8s, we're gonna be able to. And finally, back into the volcano matter, where we shall finish this episode and start the next one. Not talking to Lady Tanith, obviously not now. However, we shall talk to below.
Ah, I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the miserable death that awaits us. Yes.
I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize? Honestly, there's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, what an easy one.
Okay, and then we're gonna explore this next time. Love the music.
Hello again. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you. You know, here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
There we go. Well, that does it for today. We did the entirety of Altus, I think. I'll check. We did the entirety of Landel, so like every boss here. We got Godfrey by taking not a single hit, Goldfrey, more specifically. And we got Morgoth by killing him with our bare hands. We also went on, opened up the mountaintops, talked to Shabriri, did some questline stuff, and now we are poised to do the entirety of Volcano Manor and the side quest from it and get the weapon reward. Also set up the Mog questline, finished the Nefeli Lu questline, and a couple of other things. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Anyways, thank you for enjoying the view, and I shall catch you another time. I bid you a good day.